ones. In 15 seconds, we're going to get started. I'm actually going to start with Natasha because that's the hardest of the adaptive bots. If we have trouble with that one, then we're not going to get the bounty anyway. So that's really the best place to start. And we're off. Okay. We have to do it in challenge mode. You guys should be able to see. And here we go. I'm going to try and play my normal openings as much as I can. Even though they're a little bit aggressive, I'm hoping that the bots are just designed to make some mistakes. So we're going to start here with a gambit. Okay, double pawn gambit here. We'll go ahead and get castled. That seems to make sense. So these first few we are racing to try and get done. Okay, I think there's a tactic on f7 here. If I go like this, and I take on e5. Yeah, and then I can take on f7, probably with the bishop, so it's with check. And then let's back this guy up. And he's trying to open things up, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, let's attack the hanging bishop. That seems to make sense. And probably just take the bishop. Get a couple pieces. Yeah. Okay, how can we get in on this king? Feels like we're already close to checkmating him. Let's threaten a fork. Guess we'll back up a square. Got some discoveries happening. Yeah, he avoids it. But here's a discovery on the rook and the queen. So we'll take that rook. And we're just up a piece here. Let's make sure we don't get checkmated. I would like to trade rooks if possible. So I'm threatening a rook trade. Because then I'll just be up a bishop. Okay, let's pin the bishop. Check. Okay, this is a real nice start. Let's get this king involved. Gotta go fast. Trying to advance this pawn up the board as quickly as possible. Okay, where's his king going? Guess I'll go over to the queen side now. Uh-oh. Okay, he let my king in. Whew. I thought he might have a draw there. But now I've got two pawns. Take this. Not as fast as I would like, but... Let's get this queen. Check. Check. Just got to be careful of stalemates. checkmate here. Perfect. Okay, new game. And we'll go to the next hardest bot in the adaptive. Work our way down like this. We're going to play the same opening. So I think that's a pretty good start for us. I think that's going to be the hardest level for sure. Okay, block with the bishop. I don't think I care about that pawn. I just go for a fork on c7. Attack the queen. Now there are a lot of things that are under attack. Okay, they gave up their queen, so that's a good start. Okay, so now we have an extra queen. It's all about trying to find a checkmate, I guess. But the computer is very good at not falling for checkmates. Okay, so that wasn't ideal. They got some material back. Uh-oh. Gotta retreat. Darn, now I've got this queen versus two rook situation, which is not ideal. So let's try and find some forks. Nope, looks like we're getting checkmated. Okay, so we got to go against him again. Had a good opening, but then it took a wrong turn. Do the same thing since we won material. We won the queen, so that should be enough to win, as long as we don't fall for any of these traps again. So the computer kind of repeats, but it doesn't always repeat. So, okay, last time I played this, and we won the queen. So let's do the same thing, and then be more careful with the queen once we get it. And maybe I just need to take this rook. Yeah, last time I was worried about the d4 pawn, but maybe I don't need to be super worried about it. Okay, this looks good. Bishop c4 looks useful. Not worried about this rook, that's for sure. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Let's go check and attack this rook. Bring this knight closer. Check. Okay, and we actually are going to get a smothered mate, so that's fun. Okay, new game, level 3. Quick, 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 as fast as we can. going to keep playing these aggressive openings. I should have pushed the pawn. So not quite as aggressive as I wanted. Should have pushed e5 first. I guess we drop back to here. We'll play bishop g5, I think. Let's see what he does with this bishop first. Yeah, this is not what I normally play against the Caro-Kann. Looks like a good square for our knight, though. Got some pressure on various squares. Let's go here. At least wins a pawn, if nothing else. Wins a couple pawns. We'll take that guy, too, while we're at it. And then back here, aim at the e7 pawn. Maybe I should have gone to f4 first, but this still looks good. My bishop's hanging. Got to be careful about that. All right, so material count, I'm up 2 pawns. So we'll see if he wants to trade. Opposite colored bishops, but I'm up 2 pawns. In my practice games, when I was able to get into end games and get my king active, the opposing bot tended to just blunder pretty badly. So I'm hoping that is the case here also. Unless, of course, I was the one that just blundered. I assume they're going to play the checkmate. Nice tactic. Okay, we got to go again. Forking the mating square and the rook. Actually play e5 this time. And I was hoping to get these levels done in 15 minutes, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So we'll just do our best here. Let's get this pawn rolling. Guess we can take there. Looks okay. Maybe queenside castle. I think I'm playing a little too fast. How do we open things up now? Maybe this move? No, maybe not. He's trying to go to f5, which looks like a good square. Such a closed position right now. Gotta try and come up with some moves. Okay, we'll offer a trade. Takes that way. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to take all our material. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Weird. All right, now we've got to find a way to get this king. This looks like a good try to do it. I was trying to get his queen distracted, but didn't work. All right, let's go with the easiest one. Change of plans. Not the smoothest start here. All right, we win a piece, but winning the piece hasn't been enough so far. Gotta find checkmate of some sort. Check. Okay, this looks good. Perfect. New game. Second level. Go, go, go. I haven't checked to see if anyone has finished yet. Okay, Paul Morphy game here. The Opera House game, how it started. Okay, we'll take that free bishop. Gladly take the free piece. Okay, he's trading. Unfortunately, that means an endgame, so nothing fast. But his king is stuck in the center. Okay, he's giving away pieces. Good. Check. Take that guy. Okay, we'll go check here. Oh no, he can actually capture that pawn. How about now? Okay, good. Last one. Focus, Michael, focus. Focus, focus. That's why I've been going wrong. That's an unusual move. Okay. The A6 move has been throwing me off. Yeah, I felt like he was going to take that for some reason. Guess we'll capture here. Let's do this. Hey, Dat. Hope you're doing well. Check here. Can't take that pawn. Got to find a different strategy here. All right, we'll drop over to this square. Maybe we'll get all the way into here. Trying to checkmate him. Okay, it looks like I'm safe on this square, amazingly enough. Maybe. Is he going to get some kind of weird draw now? How do I win this, though? How do I win this game? By pushing this pawn, maybe? That would be a no. That was the wrong plan, Michael. As I mentioned before, they have suffered in the end games when I've gotten my king active. So let's see if I can do that here. I'm just going to run my king straight up the board. I think my pawn's faster. Oh, this pawn was definitely faster. I'm playing the third bot in the adaptive ones right now. So Thomas. Okay, we'll go here, here. Okay, and now we go to new game. We show that we did all 5. Anyone that beats a celebrity bot can post their clip to Twitter and get that prize. Thank you. So we're going to go ahead, jump into this one, and then slow it down, try and use the full 5 hours, and see how many bots we can beat. So all of them have to be done on this challenge mode. So here we go. Taking on the Botes. Okay, and when I was practicing, she was playing a lot of French defenses. So I'm going to... This is a little bit of a weird French, though. I'm hoping for a Botes gambit. That's what I'm hoping for the moment. I guess guard the knight. But yeah, when I was practicing, there were a few positions where I won the queen and then lost the game. So it looks like I'm already not doing tremendous here, because I think that was supposed to be a bad opening from black, and they just traded a lot of pieces. But we'll castle and see what we can make of it. As I said before, no hurry at all. We got 4.5 hours left. If I go back here, my bishop can get trapped. Where's my bishop want to be then? Okay, she trades. I wanted to get on f7, but it doesn't look like I can. But maybe we can open up the king. We've got a couple knights, which can always be dangerous. Push this pawn down the board. Okay, how much material did I lose there? I lost a pawn. Is it worth continuing to play down a pawn against the celebrity bot? I don't think so. So we're going to go new game. Try it again. I messed up somewhere in the opening, so we got to fix that. Okay, she's playing the same opening. So I think I'm going to do the same thing. I took here. And then last time I played bishop to d3, so let's just attack the queen right away. Okay. Then bishop d2. Or do I develop this bishop and try and get castled? Yeah, maybe now I do this, because the knight can't go to this square. And capture. I want a castle to get out of danger. Okay, she backs up. Makes sense. I can't say I'm in love with this position right now. Yeah. I guess we can go after the rook. No, they take with check. I'm losing a piece. Okay. Let's take a breather. Check to see if ours was accepted here. Nice. Okay, so that one did count. All right, just take a drink here. So I was able to beat the Botez bot several times when I was practicing. So I know I can do it. I think I need to take more time in the opening now. Because she's playing a bad opening, but I'm not getting a good position. So knight to f3. I mean, this seemed all reasonable. Capture. I liked attacking the queen. They attack the bishop. What do I do with this bishop? Bishop e2 maybe? Yeah, maybe just bishop e2. Not to block the d file, and then castle. Let's try that. Okay, and the queen runs backwards. Okay, that feels good. I want to just play d5 here. Try and open things up more. They take. Maybe we attack the knight more. Okay, so maybe d5 didn't work, but making progress. Each time we play it, we're learning something a little more. Let's go here. The knight's kind of pinned, but not really pinned. Like, that's a free piece. Is it not a free piece? Wow, okay. Not a free piece. That was quite the tactic. Okay, so another one of these opposite colored bishop endings. We are down a pawn, but let's see what it does in the endgame again. As I mentioned before, it's been playing the endgames pretty poorly in the past games. But how do I make progress here? My rook is not doing enough. Okay, so it looks like I've got to draw if I want it, which I don't. The draw does not get us any kind of prize. I want to play c4, but I can't make his rook move. Can't make her rook move. Let's walk the king up a little. Not sure. How about I push the pawn, the rook captures. Yeah, nothing there. I'm quite stuck. Bishop's trapped. Okay, let's try that again. So we got a better position each time we've played this. So see if we can figure out where our mistake is. Knight f3. And we're coming back and attacking the queen. And last time we played bishop e2, that felt like it was really good for us. And then I castled. Queen went back, and I played d5 in this position, which didn't feel like it was great for us. So maybe just a3. Not sure where things are going wrong. This seems like a reasonable position, I thought. Huh. And the knight's not actually pinned to the queen. Okay, so that's not a free knight. I can take on h7. He takes on e2. I've got to take here. That's good practice, going through them one at a time, for sure. Maybe we get the queen active like this. I've got the d file. Got to be careful I don't drop a rook. Though, because my a1 rook was only defended by my d1 rook. Excuse me. Don't think I'm trapping that queen. Am I trapping his rook, though? Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Bishop moves. That looks good. It's a free pawn, at least. I like it. I think I said his again instead of her, since we are playing Botez here. Okay, attack the rook. Okay, this is a good position. We're up a pawn. So now it's time to slow things down slightly. Let's go here. Okay, so I go here. How does she defend? Guess the king goes for a run. Oh, does she have a perpetual check? Ah, no. They always find the checks. They always find the perpetual. Okay, so where did I miss it? Where did I miss the win? Because it felt like we had a great position. We have the advantage. Yeah, have the advantage. Oh, and then we're in trouble. So right here, we need to play bishop f4 and save our bishop. So were we just worse after that? Okay, then they made a mistake. It's even. Then I'm better. I guess maybe I didn't miss a win. Okay, yeah. So this is rook e8 for them. What should I have done? h3. Should have cleared the back rank right away. Okay, so I did have a win. It was close. Okay. Let's go against her again. I did leave the page, so I wonder if she'll play a new opening now. Nope, still the same thing. And I got a winning position. Oh, no, now it's something different. Yeah, now it's something a little different. In another 20 minutes, if I'm still stuck, I'll switch it up and come back to this later. Since I don't want to spend the whole time just on this one bot. Okay. Maybe I push the f-pawn. Ooh, that would be bad. I would lose my queen. Let's move the king first. Okay, now let's push the f-pawn. I want to keep the bishop, I think. Maybe just try and win a pawn. Queen takes, rook takes. They're looking for a fork. I think that it's the weakest of the celebrity bots. They have the ratings next to them, and it has a 2100 rating, and most of the celebrity bots are higher than that. So yeah, the weakest of the celebrity bots. Okay, attack some more pawns. Darn, that's a good move. Yeah, and I think we're in trouble here. Guess we can do this, actually. No, we can't, because they take that with check. Darn. All right, last one against her, then we're moving on. I'm a little bit stuck on it because we do get $100 if we beat her, so. $100 for just one of the levels seems like a nice deal. Yeah, so now it's stuck doing this bishop b4 thing. I think our position was fine. I probably watched the most of John Bartholomew. And I did get to play him once when he was in New Orleans. So perhaps him. Let's take this bishop. I want to ruin their pawn structure a bit. Okay, so now we definitely have the better structure. So how do we turn that into something? They've got double isolated pawns. They're trading. Okay, that seems good for us. Trade. Trade. The trades definitely should favor us. Because in a pure endgame, white's the only one that can win this. They're trying to undouble their pawns. Okay, I'm going to take it. And get my king active. My king is closer. I'm going to give them an isolated pawn again. Trying to aim for the c5 square. Let's try and control the knight a little bit. Okay, we've got a good position. All right, so no clock. Let's slow down here. Go after the a pawn. Go after that pawn. Looks like I'm winning a pawn on the queen side. That was not slowing down. Oh my goodness. That's why the knight stayed there, to stop me from winning that pawn. Oh, that's painful. All right. We gotta try it again. Now, my guess is that the endgame was pretty much equal at the end, probably holdable, but we were the only ones that can win. All right, it's going to play the exact same thing because we haven't left the page. So let's go ahead and try to get that a very similar... Oh, it did not play the same thing. Never mind. Very similar, though. Yeah. I wasn't even considering it. I'm not sure why it didn't cross my mind, but okay, I'm going to, again, aim for the end game. Throw in this annoying check. Control their pieces. Almost feels like there's some tactics here, but I don't think quite so. Okay, we'll hide over here. Let's do this. This is interesting. Trying to get into this square is my idea. They aren't letting it happen yet. Okay, they're not going to trade. Thought they might there. Don't hang material. That's step one. Let's go here. Looking at the C5 square. All right, and this is what I was thinking. Capture, capture, and rook B1 to get my rook really active. But things are pretty symmetrical here. Pretty symmetrical. So what can we do about that? Throw in a check, I guess. Oh, that's so close to checkmate. He only has one square. But there's no way for me to cover that square. Okay, we'll take this. Block here. Thread and bishop here, check. Oh, darn. Losing the bishop. I think. Are we? Wait. Yeah, we are. Wait, I missed a fork? My bishop was pinned for a while there. So I couldn't play this fork until I moved my king. That's what I was trying to set up. But maybe I missed it there. All right. Let's keep going. I feel like I'm close enough that I don't want to switch bots right now. Getting good positions. Okay, so this is the same thing they did last time. This is a little different. Maybe I switched it up. Let's pin that knight since it's supporting the e5 square. Actually, I think it might make sense just to capture there. This is a weird position. Push the A pawn. Just trying to open up their king a little bit. Attacking this pawn. And my thought was knight to d5, but maybe that doesn't work. My queen's actually almost trapped there, amazingly. I think my queen is trapped. Take my time. It's good advice. I need to take my time a bit here. It's hard to. It feels like a race, but there's 4 hours left, so it's really not a race at this point. Don't need to play it like a bullet game. Okay, so when I've been playing knight to c3, they've been playing d5 and getting pretty reasonable positions. So let's play bishop e2, just to block that file from the get-go. Because now I can exchange. And I think I want the e file for myself. So I feel like this is better than what I was getting before. Guard the d pawn. I'd really like him to push f5 so I win the exchange, but don't think she's going to do that. So instead, let's get some pawns moving on the queen side since they castled that direction. Good, this looks promising. So I want to push the a pawn first so that when I push b5, the knight can't go to a5. That looks like a powerful pin. Okay, I can win a pawn right now by taking here. Is that a good pawn to win? Probably, because the c6, the queen needs to stay tied to the c6 square. And it doesn't, which should be good for me. So I'm going to just go right back, I think. Actually, let's go back this way so I can go to g3 if I need to block the file. Yeah. And then I can take the knights. And then bring a rook to the b file. Okay, I'm looking at rook b6, pawn takes, rook b6, pawn takes, check. Yeah, and then taking this bishop with my other rook. Check. And then here. Where does this put us? I'm currently up a pawn. Maybe I'm not getting more than a pawn. Okay, still good. I should be getting a second pawn here. Or I guess many more pawns. Where's that bishop going? I might have some problems with the bishop and the knight here. If so, that's quite a nice tactic. Oh, they took with the bishop. Okay, so the rook takes, I think, was much stronger. Attack the bishop. Okay, and now I need to get these pawns rolling. Check. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Go this way, that way. If I get checked, I can guard my pawn. Forward. Forward. Yep, and they've got to give up their rook. Here we go. Now we just have to avoid the stalemates. Avoid the stalemates. Okay? Lots of squares to move to there. Not even going to want to use this bishop. And we'll just run our king in. Bring our king around. And that is checkmate against the celebrity bot, Botez. There we go. 3 crowns. All right. So, before we move on, I need to jump in to Twitch and clip that so that we can get credit for it. So I'm just re-watching it, making sure that it is correct. Perfect. Okay. So, feeding Botez bot. Finally. Okay, and we will publish that clip. Copy that, and then for this one, we've got to go and do it on Twitter. about that. A lot going on the desk at the moment. And let's post the clip. Paste. Make sure it goes to the right place. Awesome. Okay. First try, that's right. No. Excuse me. No Hikaru bot. There's no advantage to playing the other celebrities right now. And so actually, let's see if I can bring it up. Chess bot battles. So what do we have here to do? So there is, for the most bots defeated, we're still going for that, obviously. Second most, third most, yada yada. Beat all the adaptive bots, we did that. First to beat all beginner level bots. I'm going to beat them all just so I get them, but I'm pretty sure that's been taken. First to beat Hans and Amir, those were taken really quick. Most with the head coverings, most with large beards. Hopefully I get towards those when I defeat other bots along the way. Then we defeated a celebrity bot and tweeted the clip and tagged chess.com. So we're at $350. So I'm going to actually go ahead and take a couple minutes break, go refill my water, get a little bit of sweet tea, and then I'll be back where we are going to jump in and start defeating all of the beginner bots. Where'd my crowns go for these? There they are. They came back. I'm not sure why they disappeared there. So next, all the beginner bots. Then we're going to beat all the intermediate ones. Then we'll see if we can do some of the advanced. So that's where we're at. Be back in a couple minutes. My 4-year-old son just beat him. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for stopping by and for the support. Okay, so they are opening up on the flank here. Let's just jump in the middle. Don't mind trading with these lower level bots. Go after that bishop, I guess. Might as well, right? And okay, don't get too carried away. He did stop checkmate. The bots are very good at doing that. Yeah, let's just attack f7 again. Take this way. Double check, but I guess it's not mate. That's annoying. Discover check. Trying to find the checkmate here. But he's fighting. Even at the low levels, they're good at stopping checkmates. Okay, they've got to give up the queen. And checkmate. There we go. All right. We'll just press next bot at this point and move up the levels. Make sure that this message isn't important. Okay, those are the additional bonus ones. Okay, so yeah, not important since we aren't going for those. So I did practice quite a bit for this event yesterday and this morning. And it did help some. Okay, that's a free queen. Definitely helped some with some of those early ones. But now we're facing bots that I have not practiced, even though they're easier ones. So the rest of the day is going to be all on our own. We have 3 hours and 45 minutes left to beat as many levels as we can. Yeah, I can't take F6, so not sure what I was trying to do there. Let's improve the knight. Improve the knight, and then I guess bring this rook in. We're going to just open up their king. Check. And this is going to be checkmate. Nice. Let's go. But it doesn't say next bot this time, so I'm not sure why it does sometimes and other times it doesn't, but we'll continue on. Boom, I bet you've never seen moves this powerful before. Let's see it. Let's see what Fabian has for us. Opening with the edge pawn. Where's that knight going? Let's just take that. Okay, and let's save it. I'm curious how long PhotoCheck took to beat all the beginner levels. She probably went pretty fast. So I think I made the right choice not going for that one. Let's play this discovered attack on the queen. Oh, and they're not worried about their queen, so we'll take that guy. That girl. And let's capture here. Let's capture here. And here. And here. And save the bishop. And next move is mate. There we go. Okay, that's the first three. Wait, we just beat this one. We need to go to level 4. Against Juan. Take the center. So these lower levels are just programmed to blunder, which is why I like playing these more open games. But then it seems like a lot of the bots are not super good at the end games. So we've got kind of the best of both worlds right now. That's a free piece. So now we just trade. Okay, or just take more free stuff. Open things up because we're up material. That's a free rook. Let's get the queen in there. And the knight. See if I can get his queen to move. Yes. Check. And checkmate. Okay. Three hours and 40 minutes left. Move on to beginner level 5 against Philip. Looks like a free pawn. Let's get castled. Not worried about the e-pawn. I could attack their rook. Also just take this knight, since they keep giving away material. Now queen to d5 is going to be really fun. We're hitting the rook. We're on this square. Okay, they're going to stop it, but their bishop's trapped. Okay, so they did a good job saving their rook. Let's go after the knight now. And how do I get their queen to move? That's the next question. Need their queen to move if I'm going to checkmate on f7. Their king's coming up the board. That is unexpected. Oh, I've got an idea. Yeah. Give up the queen for checkmate. There we go. Okay. New game. Now we're going against Eleni from Greece. Let's gambit. They like to decline my gambit. I should have just taken their knight. We'll take it now. They didn't want it. Pin. Pile up on the pin. Check. Okay. Queen. We've got two queens, so how far can we be from checkmate? Not sure, but let's go ahead and just... I was trying to trade queens, but this will work. All right, now we've got mate. And that's checkmate. New game. Onward against Noel now from Finland. Rolling right along. Okay, he's opening with the edge pawn also. Free pawn with check. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. It already feels like we're close to some kind of smothered mate. Or winning the queen. But the best thing to do is probably just to develop normally. take the piece. Guess go after this rook. And we'll be boring in trade. So we're up a rook and 3 pieces here. Try and get his last piece off the board. There we go. And we've got checkmate here. Good game. Next, we've got Oliver, one of the people wearing hats. Remember, most with hats and most with big beards are on the list. It made me consider playing a different celebrity to try and add the beard, but I'm not sure any of the celebrities would count as big beards. Bishop f4, just line up with the queen. Seems to make sense. Okay, that pawn is now pinned. Let's get our king safe before we try and push e5 or anything. Maybe even queenside, because these kingside pawns are moving down the board pretty fast. Trying to trap this bishop. So let's give it some room. Wow, okay. Let's attack the queen. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Check and check. And check. And that's checkmate. All right. New game. Next, we've got Malika from Serbia. I was going to say if the queen captures, then I win the queen. So that would have been nice. Let's just get castled. That's a free queen. Now that we've won the queen, let's just take all the pieces off the board. All right, so how do we checkmate this king? How about this? Yep. Check here. That's mate. Okay. Next we've got Jan J from Liberia. Up to a 700 rating. I keep forgetting that they blunder their knight so often. I would have blundered my bishop if I had gone there. See if they blunder their queen. They do not. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to go ahead and give them this rook if they want their queen to go all the way down there. And then I'm going to try and trap the queen. That's my idea. And I think their queen is trapped. They say no, their queen's not trapped. Where is it? Okay, we can take the queen. I think they could have saved their queen there, but they didn't. So we'll continue on. Yep, they decided to give up all their pieces. We've reached the point in the game where they've given up all their pieces. Okay, open that king up. Check. Let's bring our rook in. Bring the knight in. Check and checkmate. Okay. Those two rows are now done. We're moving on to this row here against Aaron from Iceland, 700. I'll just develop normally. They are not developing normally, though. Their king is running towards the center. Okay, we'll grab this guy. Maybe I should have taken. Well, I've got this check here, which looks pretty good. Maybe we go with attack the queen. Attack the queen again. At some point I should castle. This looks like the time to do it. Looking for checkmates. I want to play a discovered attack so I can get to c7. There we go. Okay, end of that one. And we're moving on. We're now going against Mina. We've got a French defense. Let's just guard. Protect. Don't want to drop any pawns with check. Excuse me. Push that queen back. Let's make that knight move. Wow, okay. Break the pin. I want to move this knight so that I can trade queens at some point, but I don't see a good place to put it right now. So we'll offer a different trade. Okay, now we'll try and get my queen over to that side. She says no. There's a fork there. All right, let's castle. Just thinking about getting a little bit too crazy, it felt like. Threatening h7. Won some material, but they stopped the checkmates. So now we need to get a rook in the game. So we'll do a rook lift. Free knight. Free bishop. Maybe there's some kind of checkmate there. But for now, we'll just take some free stuff. Still has a pawn, and that's checkmate. Can't have another try right now, sorry. We got to keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Next is Zara from Malaysia. Let's just threaten checkmate. They saw. But it was worth a shot, right? It's worth a try. Threaten checkmate again. Check. Check. Okay, I'm winning the queen at least. Guess I should just take the rook at some point here. Oh, they can take that. Whoops. Whoops. All right, looks like we're giving back some material. We're still up a rook and a piece, though, so no worries. It was the best time for a queen blunder. Trap bishop. Okay, that wasn't very nice. Stopping checkmate like that. All right, they slowed us down. She slowed us down, but we got it in the end. And we're on to Santiago. 850 now, so almost getting to the 1,000 rated players. Whoop. Okay, we'll take that pawn. Nope, don't blunder the queen yet. Gotta wait a little longer. Okay, so check. Check. And checkmate. Okay, there we go. A nice quick one. 17 moves. And our final one, Kareem from Egypt. Ooh, F5, something new. Okay. Let's attack those weak light squares. And let's just see, is he paying attention? Check. Okay, I can trap the queen, but let's threaten checkmate first. All right, we'll take the queen. If you insist, we'll take the queen. And now we'll just trade. Guess we'll keep the bishop. Inside castle, get the rook on the d file. Guess the h file is not going to open, so we'll get it here. And take that pawn. And mate is incoming. Check. Checkmate next move. Good game. All right. So it looks like we're on to the intermediate ones with 3 hours left. 3 hours and 15 minutes left. And the intermediate goes all the way up to 1400. So how high do we think we can get? We should be able to get through most of the advanced. With the time, hard to say. We're obviously going to have to go slower at some point here. So, all right, so next is Amir from Turkey, rated 1000. Let's do a quick check on the bounties and everything. Just looking over some of the stuff. Okay. I think we're just going to continue on how we're doing right now. No reason to change anything. Oh, gotta challenge him. And we've got a Sicilian. So is this our first real opening since we faced the adaptive bots? Maybe. Rook G8. Spoke too soon. Do we just take the dark square? I guess we just take the rook. And sometimes the moves are so nonsensical, it's hard to give any good commentary on it. Interesting. King likes to be on B1. Ooh. Okay. We are hitting multiple things here. Ooh, that's a good defensive move. So I just need to be careful I don't blunder my queen or anything like that. This is a free pawn because of the pin. And then the pawn actually can't take either because of the knight. That's a double check. Check. Anything tricky I can do here? Doesn't look like it. I know my rook's under attack, but had lots of tempo moves I could play first to push this bishop back. That's what we were waiting for. And I don't win the rook, but now he can't stop my pawn without giving up even more material. That's another queen. And this is faster. Check and checkmate. Okay, good game to Emir bot. Next we've got Maxim from the Czech Republic. Keep it rolling here. Yeah, normally I play d4, but I don't really want to move this pawn since it's blocking their bishop. So let's wait on it. Yeah, I probably should play it now anyway. And now it's just free. Where's the knight going? Open up the king. Ooh. All right, let's save the bishop. I can take on g7, and that's probably fine too. But let's keep the material to 2 bishops. Trade, trade, trade. And by trade, I mean take for free. I want to get on h7 here, threatening checkmate. Okay, good game. New game. Next we have Hans, who is wearing a hat. Looks like he's from Greenland. Yep. Raid 1000. We've got a French defense. Not really. This small center stuff, just very passive from black. And the key is not to try to win right away, because their position is going to be bad forever. So just develop normally and go from there. I'm hitting the rook. They see that. Let's try and open things up. Capture. Do I take with the bishop or the knight? Probably the bishop, actually. Because I'm on this knight then. That check looks good. Take this pawn or take the knight? Let's just take the knight. Frees up to f7 for a check. There's another check. Look for some discoveries with our knight. And now I've got checkmate. Okay, not quite yet, but we're getting very close. Check. Okay, maybe not quite as close as I thought. But we'll get there soon. Now we're getting there. Nope. Just taking more material. Darn. I really thought we were going to get a nice checkmate there with all those discoveries. I must have missed something. Okay. We are up a rook and 4 pawns right now. So no reason to beat ourselves up about missing a checkmate. Double the rooks. For a move like this, perhaps. Check looks pretty good. Good, taking my rook. Yeah, a little sloppy here. A little sloppy. Get rid of the bishop. Last thing we need to worry about. And checkmate next move. Okay. Almost 2 hours in. And we have defeated 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 15, 20, 23 bots, 24 bots so far. So pretty good. I would like to make it through the intermediate ones. And then I'll probably jump to defeating some of the early Beth ones. And then maybe take on the advanced ones. About 3 hours left. And go ahead and take about a 2-3 minute break. Okay. Next we have Aziz from Nigeria, 1100. So moving up the ranks here. I'm not sure exactly how I'm doing compared to some of the other people in the category. Looks like I'm probably a bit behind at least one of the other people. But hopefully my victory in the adaptive bots will help me out, taking on a couple of those levels. So I'll wait to see when they finish their next game, see if I can have a look at how far ahead they are. Let's just play e5. Looks like a good move. Yeah, that was a free piece because if queen took, we had bishop e4. Guess we'll just go back. I was looking for some kind of tactic on c7, but I didn't see it. Hit the queen. Now we get this tactic again. Free rook. And let's go all the way back. And knight to d5 looks pretty good. And then we win the queen. Then we got discoveries with this bishop. Check. Check. And that's checkmate. All right, taking down Aziz. So I think I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 6 spots behind right now. But pretty good pace. And I'm guessing we're probably in top 3. Okay, let's play the gambit again against Laura. 1100, so I think we're still okay playing that until we get to the upper levels. Maybe we'll just keep playing it. At least until we get to the 2000 bots. Where's this bishop belong? Let's go to d3. Okay, e5 is a move we want to play anyway. And we'll get castled. Huh. Okay, do we attack the knight again? Let's just keep pushing. Free knight. Nice. So now we're happy to trade. Go after the queen a bit. C5 and F6 both look a bit tender. Yeah, let's go in C5. Then I'm thinking bishop E4 later on. Their king's kind of getting safe. Guess we'll just do this, trade some more pieces. Since we're up a piece right now. We could play knight h4 here. That is a legal move. Not sure how good it is though. H4 looks pretty good. Probably a better version. And we'll go ahead and make some trades. Great position for us. Not worried about the A pawn. We go after the F pawn. See if we can find some kind of checkmate. Okay, we'll thread and mate here. It's actually pretty hard to stop all these checkmates. Check. 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 Okay, we'll do this. And then it's checkmate. All right, took an extra minute to get there. But we'll keep going. So yeah, it looks like Photo Chess is on Vin. But we got a good pace. We're up to the 1100s. Let's push past. Okay, we're actually playing somewhat real moves here, I think. The rook actually often goes to h3 anyway. Okay, and the bishop should be trapped now. This pawn was pinned. Take that. And we'll go queenside castle. Queen trade. Lose this pawn, but I don't think that pawn matters. Guess I could push it, at least trade it off. So he's got 2 pawns for the piece. We can throw in this check, which looks good. I want to be careful about trading too much, though, because I need enough pawns to still win the game. See if I can attack that knight again somehow. I want to rearrange this knight anyway. Maybe not. Maybe we hide the king on b2. Could attack this way. Going after c6 also. So bishop captures or knight captures. Knight captures, knight captures. I've got some mate threats on the d7 square, which is what I'm trying to make happen. Okay, this one's the rook. And that makes things very easy. The knight's now trapped. Keep our rook safe. Make sure we don't have any stalemates. Check. And his pawns can move. Good game. So that's the end of Sven. So now Maria, who is 1200. Keep up with this gambit. Okay, they decline it. But they haven't been playing... Okay, this is a little bit more mainline. But this is fine for white. Quite enjoy these positions. This is a fork. So we'll take our piece. Okay. Interesting. Guess we'll guard the c-pawn and then castle. Well, probably taking there makes sense first. I thought that move was stronger. Okay, what about check? Does that do anything? No. Looks like I made a mistake and gave my piece back. Darn. I thought they couldn't take that because I was winning the queen, but that was not the case. I do have check here. Again, not winning the queen. Okay, I've got check here, which at least wins the knight back. Nope, it does not win the knight back. Okay, running into some technical difficulties. I've got bishop b6, which is interesting. I'm on the queen, and then I can take the knight. All right, let's try this. I'll attack the rook, and then I'll take the knight. Threatening checkmate so they can't take my rook. Okay, so we ended up winning material, but not the cleanest. Okay, the knight's trapped now. So now it's a rook and a bishop. Forward march. No chance of stalemates, lots of pawns. Pawn moves left for black to play. Check. Okay, good game. That was Maria. Next we have Elena, 1200 also. from Romania. I'm going to just keep playing the white pieces. I don't see any reason to take the black pieces in these battles. Especially if I keep getting reasonable positions. If I need to, I'll switch up the opening, but they're playing into this position, which seems perfectly fine for me. F5 seems a little strange, actually. Can we just attack that queen? I think so. And attack it again. Yeah, I guess that was a big trade. Probably was a better way to do that, because it felt like I should be the one winning material. The knight's pinned right now. So we're going to go here, and then check. And then take here. And it didn't work. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to be handed a loss here, folks. Because they're probably going to play this checkmate. Yep. Well done, well done. Don't want to do rematch because we want to get the white pieces. We have 8 more levels to go on the intermediate ones. In 2 hours and 45 minutes, so we're nearing the halfway point. Whoop. Another person's stream here. Just keep tabs on where we are. Okay, so they're playing the same thing, and I think our position was great. Let's play here first. I'm actually threatening to win the queen now. Okay, not anymore. Let's develop the bishop. Okay, this feels good. This feels very good. Okay, let's attack this a6 square. Wow, almost checkmate. Almost checkmate. Might push this pawn. Good move, good move. Darn, my almost checkmate attack did not work. So now I've got to try and win again. Gotta be very careful here. Okay, my back rank's actually okay. Because my queen's also defending it. Hitting that square. Let's make his rook move. Ah, darn it. So close. If I play rook f1, I'm threatening checkmate, but they have checkmate first. So I guess we'll start with this. Darn, lost my control of the f1 square again. What if I just throw in this check? Not easy. Not making it easy. Throw in this check. Okay, I'm getting some checks here, which feel powerful. Not sure whose king is in more danger right now. Mine. Mine is in more danger. Same checkmate. All right, new game. Let's go against them again. I'm getting good positions here, so it's not an opening problem. Well, that move order was a little weird. That's a fork, though. So I messed up the move order, and it led to a fork for me. What if I just jump this knight in? I have this tactic. The queen takes, I've got to check. And this should leave me up a rook. Okay. Puzzle rush, paying off. Try and trade these rooks. Now I need to trade the knight so I don't fall for any forks. Even thinking about just giving up the rook for the knight to keep things simple. But we'll make some moves first before deciding. This square looks nice for the knight or the rook. the knight right now. Since I'm not sure what their knight's doing. Okay, that's a free knight. He's got to go backwards so he doesn't get checkmated. Guess we'll walk our king up now. There we go. Back on track. Okay, so looks like they've started on those. Do I want to take a break? Switch it up? Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom, be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll go ahead and take on some of the Beth bots, I guess, and go from there. Be back in 2-3 minutes. Okay, let's go on and take on a couple of these Beth bots. I will say that I have not watched the show yet. Okay, let's go ahead and attack this knight. One free piece. Two free piece. At this point, with 2.5 hours left, it's not really about beating them fast. Guess we'll save this if they're not going to take it. But a fast win is still appreciated. Let's go for the 1200. She says, the French is a boring opening. Then why is the bot playing the French? I don't think it's boring at all, but... Bring the knight back? No, I'm probably happy to trade the bishops. Yeah, look at this nice lead in development. Check? No. Haven't won any material yet, though. Okay, some ideas on f7 for sure. Threatening here. Oh, darn. Missed that. Alright. We sacrificed a piece. But then had to trade queens. So not ideal. But let's see what we can come up with. Now we're just down to rook. Do we restart? Yeah. Okay, see if it's the same French. We got a big attack, so no reason to do something different. Just need to be a little more deliberate, I guess. And here I played queen h5. Maybe I take first. I just played g4. Okay, so maybe we try and fork on f7. They avoid it. Guess we still had a fork. Let's draw the king out. Just continue to open things up. Yep, runs away. Makes sense. And they've got to give up the queen because of this square. There's a check. There's a queen. Okay, there's a checkmate. Beat the first two levels. The next level is 1600. So let's put that on hold and go back to the intermediate ones since we're at 1200 on those. Let's try and finish off the intermediate ones. Okay, we're up a pawn. Wants to trade queens, I guess. We'll be up 2 pawns. Just going to go to d3 for the moment. Castle queenside again. And maybe d4 made more sense, especially if I'm going to be going queenside. Okay, that works. He's on the run now. That was a bad move. Okay, now we got to win it again. Careless, Michael, careless. Can I trap his rook? Doesn't look like it. I do want to keep that c5 pawn, though. It's a very strong pawn. Much more important than my a pawn. Okay, we'll take that. Let's go after that C pawn. He can't take my C pawn or he gets forked. Move the king again. Nope, doesn't want to. Okay, now I can take this pawn. Yep, doesn't know what to do. Forward march. I was going to fork him on e8 if he took my pawn. Okay, we'll take those guys. Thank you very much. Not worried about losing the knight because I just want to get it so it's a simple position with the queen, so I'm less likely to stalemate. There we go. Won by checkmate. On to the next one. We've got Jade from Belgium, 1300. Okay. Need to start taking this a bit seriously. We're right at the halfway mark. I'm going to capture here. Check in on how some of the other people are doing in the competition. It's a free pawn, so we'll take that. We're going to take this way. That way I don't expose my king any extra. I actually want to play queen f3, but I don't want to trade queens. So let's try this. Lots of pins going on there on f6. Let's throw in this check. Okay, and we're up a pawn. So, not quite as good as I had hoped. Let's try and trade these bishops so my king can get active. See if I can use this extra pawn. If they trade rooks, it should be simple. Okay. Looks like it's going to be pretty easy here. We'll take that. I'm going to have to run my king up the board here. But the a-pawn's already hard to stop. Yeah. In fact, he already cannot stop the a-pawn. Or she. Is it a she if it's a bot? Just gotta watch these stalemates. Check. Checkmate. There we go. New game. One row left on the intermediate ones. Make these trades. All right, Nelson, let's see what you got. Bishop pair. Pin that knight. Ooh, I had to take the knight. Yeah, that might be an issue. Well, if they take the c-pawn, I win the queen. So we'll look for that tactic to start. Threaten checkmate. Then g7 maybe. Okay, we've got a reasonable position here. Rook to e8 looks interesting. Yeah, the queen's defending. Okay, we'll go here. Attack g7. I can take on d7. I'm not sure I want to, though. If I just attack g7. Go here, capture, rook captures. I don't see the checkmate there. Just need to take this knight, but I'm not sure how. To push the g-pawn seems very risky, but let's try it. I take, he takes, I play rook e8 here. Let's try that. If I play rook down, then he would have been able to attack my back rank. But here, I should be getting the queen, I think. Okay. Trying to stay on the dark squares. Yep. And the queen's just pinned, so you don't have a lot of options here. All right. Escape that one, even with our blunder. Now I guess we'll just push the h-pawn. Our king's on a dark square, so no forks. That's a fork for us. And we'll walk our king over. Maybe we'll push the pawn. That's probably faster. Yep. That's mate. Okay, so Nelson goes down, which means we only have 4 more in the intermediate one. So we've defeated 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, 34 bots so far. So moving right along. Next we have Vin from Vietnam. Still looks like I'm a good bit behind a couple of the other people. Hey, something 22. Yeah, it's been a little while. I guess we'll defend the knight. Looks like it's pretty strong on that square, and let's just take that. Actually, I can even play knight f3 here. The pawn's pinned, so let's do that. Well, it was pinned until he took back. All right, so starting this game out with a nice blunder. Good, good, good. Yeah, gonna have to do that one again. Ouch. So 4 more here. 4 more. So maybe we've gained ground by a couple, but not too many. Looks like one of our competitors is already 4 ahead. Play a little defense here. This time, not fall for any weird opening traps. Okay, guess we'll develop normally. It's going to be a little hard to castle kingside here, but I don't think this gambit should make a lot of sense for black, especially if they're trading pieces. I was threatening this fork here and give that pawn without a problem. And if anything, it's their king that should be in trouble here. Yeah, let's go ahead and castle now. They keep trading. That rook is looking trapped. Goodbye, rook. Just pull the bishop all the way back. and pin the knight. Queen trade favors us because we're up material, a whole rook, and then some. Okay, so this is very different than last game. And now it should be challenging for them to stop the checkmates. Check and checkmate coming next. Okay. Good game to win. Next up is David from Peru. Still just playing fast. I think once I lose to a bot twice in a row, I'll probably have to slow down. But at this point, the rapid fire technique is going well. Tempted to take on f7, but my queen doesn't have a good way to enter the game. I guess I did have the knight to e5, check, and then queen f3, but it's okay. This is still reasonable. Look at that active rook. Guess we'll take a pawn before we swing back to the e5 square. Gotta figure out what to do with this bishop. I guess pin their pawn. Makes sense. Defend our pawn for now. No reason to risk it. Winning the c6 pawn now. We'll pin that pawn. Take that pawn too. So we're up a couple of pawns. So now we just need to be a little careful. The pawn, oh, well, he's just trading, so no need to be careful now. Trading into a lost king and pawn endgame. So we bring our king up because there's no rush. Just to stop any of his tricks. And now our pawn runs. No stalemates here. Check. Check. Checkmate. Okay. David goes down. Two more. Next up is Ali from Indonesia. Let's keep this gambit going. It's worked this far through the first 37 bots. Oh, they accepted it. This should be fun. Oh, a reverse gambit. Interesting. I think I've seen this once before. I haven't seen it like that, though. Block with the knight. We're on g7. But let's castle first. And win the queen. Take there. Okay, just need to be careful I don't fall for any traps on the g2 square. I want to take the knight so that the rook's undefended. Yeah, so he just gives up the rook. And this will be checkmate soon enough. Let's cut off the king that way. Check. Just give some checks as I decide where to corral his king. Okay. It's pinned, so let's not do that. But this will be checkmate. No way to stop it. Okay, good game. Next up, our final intermediate level, we have Matteo. The early c5, I think I'm supposed to take it, but my theory is very rusty here. Maybe I was supposed to play bishop e3 right away. I'm going to hope it doesn't matter against this particular opponent. Bishop g5 seems strong. I think we're winning a pawn with this move. Got lots of threats going on. Does our knight get trapped? Maybe. Let's not take the g7 pawn. Looks unnecessarily risky. I'll let him take on g2 though. Pin this knight. Ah, this knight. Oh, but I take here. Attack that knight again since it's pinned. Check. Okay, and I'm up a couple pawns here. But it's an awkward position. Need to be careful. Because he's got checkmate threats down here. Okay, let's go check. Block the checkmate. Need to get rid of his knight at some point here. I've got so many pawns, it's probably just worth giving up the rook for the knight at some point. I had knight here, check. Ooh, there's a pin. Now I've got a nice easy endgame. And this pawn's unstoppable. All right. There's a good one. So that's it for the intermediate. But I'm still ways behind. So we're going to start on the advanced next. See if this person has beaten all the bots up to this point. No, it looks like they skipped a few. Okay. Right around 2 hours left. Looks like they are doing the bots that have beards once they got to the advanced section. Okay, this should already be winning for white. This looks pretty crushing. Let's bring our knight in somewhere. Guess there wasn't a great place for the knight. Alright, we'll just attack the bishop and go from there. This computer is rated 1500 neon clownings. So we're working our way up. Not a free queen yet. But we can trade off some more pieces. I'm hoping to beat all the ones 2000 and below, but we'll see how that works. We should be happy with a rook trade since we're up so much material. And force the queen trade. And now let's clean up the pawns. Probably. Since I'm up material, I'm just trying to play quick moves since I've got so many levels to go through. But there probably was a more efficient win. Let's go after the bishop a little bit. I'd like to just take the bishop. Okay, he gave up his pawn, so that's good enough. Let's get our king up there. And we'll checkmate him. Going for checkmate. Now he has to go backwards. That's a free rook. Michael, what are you doing? You're not going to be able to checkmate him very quickly if you give up your rook. Well, that was not smart. We ruined that one. Okay, we've got 2 pawns, so let's just be a little more careful now. Okay, he gave us that pawn back easily. He didn't take this one. So let's see what I can do with my king. Nothing is the answer. I can't do anything with my king. Okay, what can I do with my bishop? It's just a table-based draw, so he's not making any moves here. That would endanger that. Except he just lost. Did he? I push f7, he can't take it. Over, and I can defend it. Okay, I'll go here. Here. Maybe he didn't lose. But maybe he did also. His king can't come up. His king can't take here. It's very important. Okay, now I can't stop my pawn. All right, well, that was that was something. All right, well, we'll win the bishop and go from there. Don't pre-move that because he can block with the bishop. Wow. Well, I'm glad we kept playing it since, as I mentioned earlier, their endgames are not ideal with these bots. Wasn't a very efficient win. See where he goes. Checkmate. Whew, had to work for that one. Okay, so we are on to Wendy. A fiery start. She's from Canada. Okay, we'll play knight c3. Back to d2. Excuse me. I think we're fine with this trade. Guess I could have traded queens there. Probably should. Okay, so now what's our plan? There's an open H file, so maybe in an open B file. So let's fight for that B file first. I think we should trade here. But I don't know what our knight wants to do. Go on the E file. Yeah, the G5 pin is very fun. It's a little hard to get additional pressure on it in this position, but I think this is still pretty reasonable for us. Okay, next step, we probably want to open it up since our bishop's better. So let's try and trade pawns here. Takes with the knight, I'm going to push c4. He doesn't. But maybe I try and trade bishops now. And attack his rook. Okay, didn't expect that move. I guess I can go check here, which is kind of interesting. Maybe not that interesting. I win a pawn, I guess. So, winning a pawn is good. Let's kick his knight out. Can't quite trap it, so we won't even attack it. We're up a pawn, so we'll make some trades. Up 2 pawns now. Let's make it 3 pawns. Let's make it 4 pawns. He's going to just give us all the pawns. Okay, bring this king closer. Just need to make sure I don't blunder away everything now. Let's get ourselves pass pawn going over here on the king side. There we go. And now our pawns run. Forward march. No stalemates here to worry about. Plenty of room for his king to run. That's checkmate. Good game to Wendy. Okay, moving on. Next we have Pierre from France, 1500. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, these F5 gambits. I'm not sure why a bunch of the bots are playing it. Okay, I guess we'll take the second pawn. I like gambits, but I don't see how this can lead to anything good for white. Attack the rook. And take the rook. Well, we'll just trade since we're up in exchange. It's not exciting, but it's good. And it is a competition, so good is better than exciting. Attacking the bishop and threatening a fork. We'll attack this bishop too. That's a free bishop, actually. And we've got 2 rooks versus 2 bishops. I'm actually going to just give up one of the rooks to make things really simple. Keep that rook on a light square so he can't get to it. And let's push this h-pawn. Yeah, not really worried about what he's doing. So we'll go ahead and queen. I guess we'll walk our king over just to make sure I don't get bamboozled. Okay. Now we can sit in front of his pawn forever. We'll stop pre-moving 1 square away from queening. just in case there's some kind of stalemate. Nope, no stalemate. And now we'll try and make every move a check. 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 And check. He has to move a pawn. He has to move the pawn. And that's checkmate. Okay. Next we have Pablo from Colombia. Local club champion. Likes gambits. Okay. Let's see what he's got. Guard this pawn. Block the file and guard the pawn again. Let's get our king out of the center, because we can already see he's trying to get us with some tricks. I want to open the e-file, because if the queen takes, I win his queen. Guess we'll just go here. That's the easiest place. I should have taken the knight first because the queen was still pinned. Oh well. We won the queen. That should be good enough. Now we just have to find the checkmate. Attack the bishop. It's pinned to the knight. Now don't get back rank checkmated, Michael. Just keep attacking this pinned piece. And we'll keep this super simple. We'll just get another queen. And that's checkmate. Okay. Good game, Pablo. Next game, we have Joel from Albania. One hour and 45 minutes left. Okay, 1600. So we've got to start paying attention. I can feel myself starting to get a tiny bit tired. Okay, we are now up a pawn. Discovery on the queen. Ooh, what about this check? That check looks good. What do you mean by speed chess? How fast do you mean? I play a good bit of blitz, 5 minute, 3 minute, 3+2. And then I also do play some bullet, 1 minute. And then I also play some ultra bullet and hyper bullet occasionally, just for fun. Okay, I feel like we're close. We are very close to some nice tactics here, but I don't quite see them. Maybe here next. Nope, that wasn't good. Okay, now we're down the exchange. So, let's see what we can do about it. Throwing this check looks useful. So the knight's pinned, but my knight is also pinned. So I can attack the queen, then move my knight to attack his knight. Yeah, I'm not sure which pin is more important right now. Seems like his pin is more effective. Unfortunately. That's a strange way to trade the queens. Okay. Okay, I do have some ideas here. They don't work. Gotta be careful I don't get checkmated here. On the f7 pawn. Let's run up the board. Oh, my rook was still under attack. That didn't work. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Okay. So he got the better of us. So we are at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 39, plus 2 is 41, 43 so far. We're on the 1600s. So after we face, well, let's go ahead and face the third Beth. Just switch things up a little bit. The French is solid, okay? She's liking the French a little bit more now. It's not boring, it's solid. There we've got our pin on g5. Come back to d2. I think I'm supposed to take with the pawn. Don't actually know for sure. Okay. We end up in this position where I've got a good bishop versus a bad bishop. Actually, we had this exact same position a few games ago. But I think it was against someone else. Different bot. But if I remember correctly, it went well. Okay, we'll take there. Guess we'll pin the knight. Free my back rank. Now I'm winning the B pawn. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. I was threatening the fork here. Okay, we'll take there. Now we've got a winning endgame. Because their rook is overloaded. Oh, don't push the pawn again, Michael. I go here, they take the pawn, I queen the other one. All right, there we go. So that was the 1600. So I'm back over here to Joel again. We'll keep it rolling. I think we may have taken the lead in terms of number of bots defeated in our section. Okay, this seems like a normal position. Let's back the bishop up. I want a queenside castle here. And I'd like to move this knight with some kind of discovery. Not sure there's a good one, though. I don't want to push g3 because my queen and rook would get forked. Okay, we'll go here. I was hoping the queen would take and I'd get a nice easy checkmate, but that was not the case. Still got to watch out for those forks. Let's go here. Seems like a reasonable position. It says I'm down a pawn, but my king feels a lot safer. I guess we'll find out if that's true or not. queen. Try and open up their king. Okay, check. We're very close to checkmate. Yeah, they have to give up their queen because of this nice checkmate. There we go. Okay. Joel is down for the count. And we are on to Isabel from Costa Rica. Yeah, maybe I had to play f3 first there. Got to pay a bit more attention. Guess I got to go backwards. That's annoying. We'll go right back. But now there's some weak dark squares. So yeah, I'm just going to go right in with e5 here. F3. I can hide my king on h1, no problem. Goodbye knight. Goodbye pawn. We are on the attack here. Okay. Maybe that wasn't the best attacking move. Oh, but now we have this nice move. Winning the rook. Pinning the bishop. Look for some discoveries. And we're up a rook, so makes things easy. Bring our king back in. Okay, now the knight's pinned. Now we convert. Nope. Yeah, it's check. We can pre-move that. Okay, we'll do that with check. And that's checkmate. All right, Isabel goes down. Next up is Arthur from Wales, 1700. Okay, they're getting serious. They're getting serious. I'm going to try and trade dark squared bishops here. Oh, I guess we want a pawn. And they let us trade dark squared bishops. Nice. And they gave us the exchange. Okay, then. Not sure what all that was about. Oh, that's a nice little fork. Get to trade more pieces. Take care of that. Oh, and actually we're winning material. Because that knight is dropping also. I think. Maybe not. I don't know, it's all pinned up. Yep, they do lose the knight. Only move is to trade rooks. All right, let's go ahead and do the rook checkmate since we're here. Knights move away. Keep moving forward. Check. Running up the board. Waiting move. Okay, Arthur goes down. And next up, we have Jonas. 1700 from Germany. Pull up a different stream as we're watching the main broadcast there. Looks like that person's still doing the same thing they were. Okay. Let's take on Jonas. Knight to h6. Wow. Let's just kick the knight back, make him waste a move. And it made it all the way to f6. Okay, kind of a weird position. It's actually almost like a d4 opening, except black has not gotten the usual queenside play. So let's go here. Up a pawn. Let's offer the queen trade. Maybe we castle queenside here. And can I just start running this h-pawn? It's tempting. Let's see. How do they stop it? That's how they're going to stop it, okay? Well, let's go there to start then. All right, right back. That seems good. Yeah, not making it easy. Okay, try to make it so if the king moves, we can go after some other pawns. Yeah. We'll go after that pawn. Make sure we don't get forked. Okay, there's another pawn. He's really trying not to trade rooks. How can I force him to? Okay, he trades rooks now. Okay, I guess we'll bring... Oh, darn. It's a draw. It's a draw. Ran out of pawns. Okay, it's been a little while since we drew a game. Actually, is that our first draw today? That might be our first draw today, yeah. So we'll do something similar and just maybe not be so aggressive with the h-pawn. Wow. Okay, I'll admit my mistake there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. F2 is looking a little tender. Let's get my queen involved. Block that rook off. Okay, this doesn't look bad now. How about check? I'm not even sure what this material count is. It is us up 2 pawns. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't the best way to do things. Okay, we'll grab that pawn. Once again. Once again, going up a pawn in a knight endgame. See how this works out this time. Okay, pin that knight. Okay, this looks winning. Check. Okay, so we won there. Good, good, good. Now we can take on Isla, not sure how to pronounce her name, from Australia, New Zealand. Seems like they all like to attack. Okay, we've got an hour and 11 minutes left. This is a very real opening. Not sure how good it is for us. Just trying to make moves. I think bishop g5 makes sense in a lot of positions. Take here and play knight d5, and then c3. pretty common. That move makes sense. That makes sense too. Ooh. Suddenly feeling like I might be in a little trouble here. Especially if she would have played that check right away. Oh, am I stuck on the E file? Yeah, this doesn't look so good. Nope. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Be back in a couple minutes to try this one again. See if we can finish out these advanced ones. All right, and we are back. Let's go ahead and make sure everything is good here. Looks like it. So we'll just jump in here and continue. See how many we can get here. Let's play a gambit this time. Okay, they didn't accept. Which means we've got a nice position. Queen to E2 is pretty normal in these positions. Trying to open the D file. Okay. Let's take here. I want to jump this knight in and then maybe play bishop c4. That closes the D file pretty good. Unfortunately. But we do have a better pawn structure. Throwing this check. Let's try and see what we can do with this knight. Okay. Take a cost drop here. And continue. Looking for that fork there, it appears. If the rook comes down, I'm going to play rook to c2. Okay, is this a fork? Okay, I'm up a few pawns now. That F pawn looks really fast, actually. Yeah, I don't think they can stop that pawn. And we win the knight, and that's the game. Check. Okay, there we go. On to Lorenzo. 1800. Okay, 1800 ones. These start to get tough. You can tell that Danny Wrench had a good bit to do with these bots because they're all playing the French and saying they hate the French. So okay, and I think we pin this knight. Then we take. Let's pin that knight too while we're at it. Guess we'll go back. Let's ruin their pawns. I end up with 2 knights for the bishops, but their king's pretty exposed. Let's go all the way over here to h6. Okay, let's think here. I can take the bishop and then the queen. That doesn't seem great. Take the queen. They take my queen. I lose the rook. Let's get this pawn all the way up the board. Oh, darn it. Yeah, blundered a piece. Not going to continue that. This level was too strong for that. So we got a good position, but then blundered the piece. Maybe I need to keep this knight on the king's side when it gets attacked. Yeah, I think I want to keep both knights on the king's side. this. Seems much better. Queen d2. Oh, this is already kind of ugly. Yeah, I'm losing my queen. Okay, that didn't work. Need to slow down in this opening. Figure out what's going on. After they castle. Maybe if I queenside castle, I need to play king b1 faster. Excuse me. So this is all good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Guess we just go ahead and play c3. And then we'll go in like this. Okay, and I guess we just win the queen. Okay, so that was the way to do it. Now we just have to find the actual checkmate. Throw in this check. Bring the queen in, I guess. With a check. We can pin that rook. Check. Okay. Whew. There we go. So we just had to figure out that opening. 10 more advanced levels left. So next is Wally. So many French defenses. Maybe like this. And back. Can't take with the queen. So that was a free piece. Okay, I guess they got their material back. Not sure exactly how that happened. Let's get this knight moving. Okay. I think it's still worth playing a few more moves. Oh, he's not blundering as much as I would like. Okay. Gave up that pawn. Good. Okay, now I'm just down one pawn. Let's get my king up the board. This might just be a draw. Or a loss. No, it's a draw. Oh, now they're losing. Yeah, these end games, I don't know what's going on, but they're just designed to lose all the end games. Really kind of silly, but we'll take it. Checkmate. Okay. Good game, the Wally. Next game is Julia from the Netherlands. And we've got 45 minutes left. I'm not sure I should really go for either of the bounties on the hats or beards. Figure if I get them from getting the most bots, then that's good enough. So maybe we just aim for this end game. since our opponents keep just blundering in the end game. It's like a great square for our knight. He's trying to get his knight in there, or her knight into there. Makes sense. On the knight. Trying to double rooks here. Yeah, maybe that didn't quite work. Darn. Okay. What's that knight doing? Okay, I need to trade queens here. I think. Yeah, trading queens seems like a good idea. Okay, he's going to give me a pawn. Let's keep the rook out. Is this a weird perpetual that they just found? Maybe not. Now the knight's undefended. I think it's still some sort of weird draw. This doesn't look extremely promising. Wait, can they not stop this pawn? They can. They can't. Okay. Ah, doesn't matter though. They end up winning my queen. We had that. Well done. Okay, let's try that one again. $40 left. Not worried about the G pawn because their light squares are so weak. But I've got to figure out how to take advantage of them. So let's start with this, attack the rook. And I'm going to try and trade rooks. Okay, attack the rook again. And then attack this knight. Okay, pin the queen to the king. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Keep the D file closed. Okay. And I have to think of a new way to do this. To keep the pawn guarded, I gotta get my bishop to a better square. Here we go. Okay, now we've got the queen and the bishop, which should be plenty. Or not. Making this as difficult as possible. Okay, good game there. And that is going to be a win. So Miguel, 1900 is up next, or we go with the next Beth, which is 1880. Yeah, maybe we'll try that one. See how the other streamers are doing for a moment. Okay, we're getting a lot of this McCutcheon variation. It seems to be working so far. Let's go here, threaten to win a pawn. Okay, I guess we'll win a pawn. Yeah, c5 makes sense. Let's take this. And then if I can, I want to trade queens. Good. Now we're just up a couple pawns. Up a couple pawns, going to the endgame. Let's see if he'll trade. Nope. Instead, he plays a much better move, or she plays a much better move. And now we're down the exchange. So we're going to have to work for it. We got the couple extra pawns, though. Let's play here. Just keep these pawns locked up. Let's get this knight involved. Should be easier to push my pawns if some pieces come off the board. Maybe. Okay, that kind of blocks his rook out. So, okay, let's make sure I don't get checkmated. What if we go backwards? Go after the A pawn. Yeah, he really can't stop me from taking that. I should be queening next move. Okay, so now I'm just up a bishop. Good, good, good. Nice and simple now. Nice and simple. That's going to be another win. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Apparently the king did get there in time. All right then. Pay a little more attention, Michael. There we go. There's a checkmate. All right, so that is the fourth of the Beths. I don't want to jump to the 2400 because that doesn't seem very smart. I don't think any of these other celebrity ones are worth doing. So let's go with Miguel, 1900. He says he has no weaknesses, so that's going to make things a little bit tough. Okay, it's a little unusual the way they're playing it, but we'll see if they play c4 or not. Let's capture there, and then we want to pin the knight. Like this. Okay, maybe that was all nonsense. Maybe that was all nonsense. All right, so now what are we going to do? Bring this rook in. That looks like a good idea. Interesting. Let's attack that knight. Attack the queen. Okay, what's the current situation? It is we are down a pawn. Down a pawn with an active rook. Okay, let's hit that queen. Now we've got an active queen. Okay, we're both pushing pawns. Whose pawn matters more? We will find out soon. There's another queen. Okay, let's go here. Use our queens to try and stop their queens. I take rook. Yep, that makes sense. Keep it simple. Capture this pawn. We're up a rook now. Goodbye, Miguel. Let's keep bringing the king up. My hand's getting tired. Okay, this bishop should be trapped now. Maybe not. Darn. Everything's on dark squares. Okay, I've got an idea. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, how do we get checkmate here? Okay, I've got it now. So we go here. So they have to move something else. Then we go here, threatening checkmate and the bishop. And here, checkmate and the bishop. And then we pin the bishop. Okay. All right, figured it out. Only 20 minutes left. Whew. Okay. So what do we have left? Got a couple more 1900s. So Let's see if we can take down Xavier here. Let's see if we can get 2 more wins. With about 10 minutes till, I'm going to be done. And I'm going to go ahead and submit all of my clips and whatnot. Yeah, when I was practicing, a lot of the bots played this variation, which is not considered good for black, so I'm not sure why they like to play it, but okay, so how do we take advantage of this? Is the queen trapped? Not quite. Close to trapped, though. That's not going to do it. All right, let's start with this move. Now I think I'm threatening to trap the queen. Yep. That's a trapped queen. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. All right, I guess we'll take those. And we'll get ourselves a new queen. No, they don't want us to get a new queen. Okay. And we'll go for a checkmate. And if you don't want to give us the checkmate, we'll take the rook. Check. 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 And checkmate. Okay. Next game. Let's take on Olga. All right, so rated 1900 and still starting with these weird openings. And based on the streams, it looks like we are ahead of most of the competition right now. Like to win this final one. Is this another trapped queen? Okay, so they got their queen out of danger by giving up a piece. That's fine with us. Whoa, did not see that move. Okay, let's throw in this check before I decide what to do. Darn. Okay, so material is, I'm now down material. My king is in the center. Don't like this. We just ruined a good position. I'm down 2 points of material, 2 pawns. Do we play on? No. Let's redo this because we got a good position and we've only got a little over 5 minutes left, so we need to convert this. Just playing too fast. Playing too fast now. Wow. Okay. Our poor knight. Our poor bishop. Okay, this seems okay. I get my pawn back. Yeah, this could have been a lot worse. Okay, I guess we're giving up that pawn though. Down a pawn. They just trapped their knight? Why would they go there? Okay. Well. Now I've got an extra piece, so that's good. Can we corral that pawn? Hopefully. Okay, let's do this. My knight can get back. Okay, now I need to get my king back so that I don't have to trade pawns. If I have to trade pawns, then it's going to be hard for me to win because I've only got 2 pawns left. So I need to create a position where I don't have to trade all my pawns. Just need 1 pawn left. That's all I need. Okay. Now I'm going to put my knight on f3 if I can. Okay, I guess I can't. Darn. It's going to be a draw. Let's resign. One more try. Last try here. Focus, Michael, focus. 5 minutes. Okay, we just won a piece. So good. Good, good, good. Now let's try to convert. They like the trade. Let's trade. Let's trade. Okay, put my king on f2, I guess. I don't love it. Let's free up the g2 square since that's a light square and he has a dark squared bishop. Okay, offer the rook trade. Okay, and then here. Trying to get his rook trapped so he has to trade it. Good. Now I need to get this knight to a better square. Okay, everything's on one side of the board, so not ideal. Here we go. Getting another pawn though. And that'll be enough to do it. Except I just dropped this knight. Oh my goodness. And this is the same endgame I had earlier today. And it might not blunder in the same way. Okay, I need him to blunder in the same way he did, or she did, the bot did earlier today. Darn it. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. No, I can't think. We're going to just call that a stream. Okay. So let's go here and see what we still need to submit. We need to submit most bots beat. So we have, as we can see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 49 plus 4 is 53, 54 bots.